All right, happy Tuesday. I think this is working. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Man, resubbing for 34 months. Holy shit. Thank you very much. I appreciate you more than you can say. 1 month streak. Yeah, I don't, I'm tempted to take the streak thing out. Um, just because half the time it doesn't count right. So, yeah. So here's the towel that's holding the head up. It's a thing. Because it keeps, tipping forward. I know it should be a 34-month streak. Holy shit, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that's there. Okay, so we have a technical difficulty. One of the horns came off. So before we do too much else, we have to fix that. So, for whatever reason, the left side horn decided to pop off. So we're going to have to fix that. Really? Really right now? That piece never stays where it's supposed to stay. Okay, so we need to move. Yeah, really? Really right now? Stay. All right, where's the book? So, yeah. We'll have to see how this works. Bloody hell. Okay, that's not going to work. Hang on a second. All right, now we get the sleeves out of the way. So, no, that's not it. Let's see, we need to go back to 8. Is that in this book? It's in this book. No, that should be 9. So how's everybody doing today? Yes, 8. Hopefully you're doing well. Right, so that's the side. Hey, Snow, getting first. How are you? All right, so we managed to get this one on. Doing fine today? Good deal. All right, I'm hoping that if I just look at the whole thing, that it will make sense. For some reason, I'm getting... Yeah, that's gotta work. Getting glare off the page. Dragon's Cavern? That's a good question. I have the heater set on 64. 459 hours. Yeah? Oh, it's about 36 out. But it feels like 26. Go figure. Oh, yeah, that's right. The recaps are up. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I was looking at that. I'll have to post my stuff later. I only had enough time to just kind of sort of look at it. Well, that's part of the problem. Okay, so that's put back together. So hopefully I didn't lose any pieces. All right, so this piece here. Oh my God, it came off. Okay, so this is the part that was attached to the side, which is mine. Oh, it's just my stream. Holy shit, thank you. So this right here, this black part, is actually the part that was attached prior to putting this on. So that looks intact. And then this is where this is supposed to be, but it's missing. And I appreciate all the hours that gets watched. All right, so there's that. And then I have, is it this? I don't know why I'm getting glare today. It's ridiculous. Because I can't see. Listen to... So that has to come up. Listen to... Listen to... There we go. I think that's what that's supposed to look like. Do I not have it far enough forward? I do not have it far enough forward. Is that supposed to be even? Idiot me needs to get myself fed. Damn it! Go do your feeding thing. That doesn't look right either. I think we're gonna have to go back a little bit. Fed the goats, llamas, chickens, dogs, and working on the cats. We'll try taking some time and feed you, okay? All right, so we took this and we did all of this stuff until it got to, yeah, so we're in repair mode right now. We'll start the next section in a minute. So we got it to, this point. So we did this. So we have it at this point right here. And then we need to take and put this on. Is that as far forward as it needs to go? Yeah. The problem is I'm trying to figure out, okay, so that does go there. Except my hands are cold. Anyway, I've set the heater set at 64, so it's not horribly hot in here. But it's running like crazy. So that doesn't want to go on there. And then my hands are cold, which means I can't hold on to anything. So there's that. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, so this is this, and it's here. Then it said to turn around and put this on, and that's on. So that's caught up. All right, and so this one we have to see where we're at. So we got it all the way to... So if I hold it this way, that's all fine. I think it's just cosmetic on the back side. Can you guys see everything okay? I mean... Aha! Is this the one that goes on this side? Why does that not look right? Because that's attached to that. Two years, 10 months. Holy crap. Because that's not the right direction. That must be the other side. Okay, here we go. I'm like, nothing looks right. All right, so that's that side. All my top streamers were everyday streamers and usually like 8 hours. Yeah, yeah. People who make good background noise. Yeah. All right, so this comes... I'm missing a piece. I have a piece that I haven't figured out where goes. But technically that goes right there. So I have this piece. Aha! Figured it out. All right. That is so not attached. Okay. And then the whole thing. So this goes... All right, so that goes like that. The whole thing got put together that way, yeah? Now we have to figure out how to get the damn thing back on the main body. Because it took off part of the piece that was already there. So I need to figure out how this goes back on. Okay. So technically that should go right there, right? All right. So we have the piece back on that is supposed to go there. Okay, now we can go to 10, which is where we're at. Okay. Sorry about that. We had to do the repair first. Aha! I knew there was something I was forgetting. Be right back. I need to go get my scissors. I know, right? But yeah, I don't know what it did, but it just popped off when I moved the table last week, or Saturday or Tuesday, Thursday, whatever it was last week. I'll be right back. I got to get my scissors. Alrighty. I turn the heater down to 63 because it just keeps running and it's killing my sinuses. It's so dry in here. The thing is my my lease says I can't turn it below 62. So, as you know, layers. Yeah, I mean, I'll get more used to it as the winter progresses, but right now it's just killing me. All right, so we've got gray pieces. We have burgundy pieces, rust colored, whatever. All right. It helps if that is not in the way. No, I can't make it colder than 62. It has to do with the fact that it gets so damn cold, and if the power goes out, they don't want it getting too cold in here. So it can't get, you can't set it lower than 62. Which is fine. I don't want it lower than 62 because, you know, burr. All right, so we have, oh, we have dark brown as well as regular brown. OMG. Retromancer! Yes, it is a dragon. It's dragon. How you doing, hun? So we have rust colored, regular brown, dark brown, black, and gray. Seems odd. We do 72 AC and 71 heat, 62. Well, no, I mean, AC, I can go however high I want. It's the heat that I can't put below 62. Playing games? What you playing? I think we need this to go in a bigger one. So we have two different color brown plus the rust colored, and I can't hardly tell the colors apart. So this may be interesting. I'll have to see how well that goes. All right, so we have so those are all the same color. So that's 6s, 6s, and 2s and 6s. Those are 3s. Really? You have a 5? Why do we have 5s? We have 4s. Just makes it easier until you get to the weird shit. Aha. All the little weird pieces. Keep my sleeves up so that it doesn't get in the way. Is that black or brown? It's brown. Top Red Bear! Lurking while you twerking. Hope your day's going well. Hope your Fixmas is doing well on Satisfactory. So I have all these little weird pieces that we need to do something with. That's a dark brown one. See, it's okay. 3s. Oh my god. Nose. The nose doesn't like it. 16 hours. And then we've got 2s. Okay. 4s. Oh, that's a 5. All right. Yes, the pain is real. So anybody have any fun planned for the weekend? Wait, we're not anywhere close to the weekend. Never mind. Never mind. I'm like, wait, it's not even close to the weekend because this is Tuesday. Oh. We have 2s of that. We have the weird ones of this. So we don't have a whole lot of these. Okay, that's a weird one. Yeah, That's not the right one. So that's a weird one. That one goes over here. I wish we were. You're getting hay in tomorrow? Yay. Tease. I know, right? I wish it was closer to the weekend. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just like, oh, yes. How's the going to thing? Anybody got any plan? Oh, wait. It's not even close to that. Damn it. It's called wishful thinking. It's called I'm not even connected to my brain today. What is this? Is this another dark brown? Yes. That's another weird one. So what is that? When they say that's fours. I don't think I put those in there. And there's a cap. More weird pieces. Oh my gosh. I really, really need to be able to breathe, people. All right. So we have scales and corner pieces. So this is the fours, but they're weird. And that's a 5. I wonder if it's one of those days where I can be like, wow, a Wednesday stream. I'm just glad to see you all. It's not Wednesday. Trying to get everyone confused. Well, yes, confusion. We are all confusion. Oh my gosh. All right, so we got everything sorted. Let's see what the hell we're supposed to be doing. So now it's going to be fun because now I'm going to have to figure out what the hell color they're really talking about. I think that's dark brown. I hope. So dark brown and gray. Should have heard Skybird realizing I picked a chaos-based sorcerer. He'd be like, what the hell? So I still have my fingers crossed. They're going to release the next batch of approved applications to the Dragon Council. And so I've got my fingers crossed that I'll actually get approved. I mean, they still have a god-awful number of applications to go through. We're doing a hardcore, a perma situation, and she picks the bill that can kill the friendlies. Oh no, it's great. Oh great, on a quest, we need to not die, and you pick the one character that can kill us all! Oops. Oops. Okay, so the problem I'm seeing here is that can't be that color because there aren't any pieces of that size in here. Which means it has to be... And that's not the right color either. And who died last night? You? Okay, so Snow did. Oh, did Snow kill herself? So it looks like this is all regular browns. Because that's not any of those. And it's not any of these. So those have to be regular browns. Oh my God, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Because it's hard to tell what color is what. All right, so there's that. And then it wants... Don't be sad, fan. I know it sucks when the hero of the tale falls. No, murdered by creatures. Almost killed for running ahead, though. That was kind of funny. I would have thought that Snow had learned not to separate from the pack. All right. Apparently that lesson has not been absorbed. Nah, never. It's on our way. Well, yeah. Okay, so we take this and we put these two together. Oh, really? I swear, when your sinuses completely seize up and stuff up, that it takes your brains and solidifies them as well. Snow will be snow. Yeah. So you like the Christmas decorations on the stream? I tried to go with understated. You're there on a regular basis with the allergies. Oh my God. My ears are not completely there. Okay. Why are we having a problem with this today? It doesn't like that. Nice, keep it subtle. Well, I don't want to bug up the entire screen. I mean, there's only so much room before it gets in the way of everything else. And I'm not a huge... Okay. This does not want to go together. So I take 3 strings of light in the... Okay, these are all the same. Why will this not fit together? Manual dexterity, it's a thing. Aha! Thank God for pliers. There we go. And then this thing goes on like this. Like so. That looks like it's going to be interesting. All right. Then it wants one of the... Oh, God, I can't see today. On the list of things to bitch and complain about is I can't see today either. The glasses are not helping today. All right, let's put those away. They're not working. Okay, so we need one of these. Look! Thanks for the resub! Love you! No, it helps if I don't take the piece I'm building out. Oh, shit. Maybe you need to get a sun bulb, one that's a bit brighter and shows the true color. It's, you know, and it's not even that because it's just so very close together. Fan, love you too. How is your day going? How's the week? Okay. How am I doing? The heat is constantly running. I finally dropped it from 65. I dropped it to 64 last night. Now it's 63. It snowed there. We're supposed to get snow, I think, tonight. I think that's what it tells me. Again, the snow from 2 days ago is just pretty much melted off by now. Oh, my God. But my sinuses are like, what the fuck with the heat, man? Back that shit up. Did you get a lot of snow or just little snow? All right, so this... How does it want that to go on? So it wants it at an angle, which it won't do now. Of course it won't do it right now. So it wants it at an angle, but it doesn't say what angle it wants it at. Fuck. Does it snow? Well, let's hope it doesn't snow, Fan, because that would be bad. So I wound up having to repair before I could start, and now I'm just having all kinds of coordination issues today. It's a thing. Are you trying to tell me that this is in here and it won't come out now? Because that's just wrong. It has to come off because it's not the right angle. All right. So hopefully I'm not missing pieces today because I'm obviously not doing well. At no point should they make one of these things that it won't come apart. You know? Just saying. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get that to do that. And of course, this is one of the pieces they don't give you an extra of. I make you flinchy with that screwdriver. Didn't tell you about that on Sunday. I'm sorry. What makes me flinch? I mean, what makes you flinchy about it? I haven't stabbed myself with it yet, which is usually what I wind up doing. All right, so we have a technical difficulty that I am not exactly sure how to fix. So it's like I need to squeeze those together to make it go back out. I couldn't open the plastic wrap on my own protein drink. The only sharp thing I had was a G2 pin. Did you stab yourself? See, that could work to shove that through there, but it needs to come in first. And I'm trying to think if I've got anything that's narrow enough. Oh, short story, pen slipped, stabbed my hand bad enough that it wouldn't, oh no. Yeah, it's entirely possible that will happen. Hang on a sec, I need to go get something. Cleaned the ink out and 3 applications of new skin later. Finally got it to stop. Oh my God. Okay. Let's see if this one works better. Not quite. Aha. Aha. Needless to say, I'm my father's child. We are not unprepared for accident prone. All right. Thank God for small tweezer things. Let's try this again. So it says it wants it at an angle, but it doesn't say what angle. And it seems to me that I don't want to go through this again. So it's showing it kind of. So I'm wondering if I should just leave it out a little bit until we figure out what angle that's supposed to be at and then squeeze that together. Let's see how that works. All right, then it wants the. Oh no! Black, thanks for the lurk. Really right now? All right. Hopes if I don't go across the page and I simply go where I'm supposed to. Oh, I see. It wants that. Okay, so as far as I can tell, that's still all brown. So I need one of those. See, and that's a single. There it is. Like that. All right. And then oh my God. There's that. So we take these on this. We put this one on here. That goes like that. And then this one comes up underneath. Okay. Really right now? So one of these and that. You're going to make me keep digging for stuff. And it wants this and it says it wants the flat 2-piece. However, there is not one. No, there is if you look in the right container. Just ignore me. I'm not with it today. That is not the right piece. So that's there. And it wants the regular one. Okay, like that. Okay, this is a weird one. So on this, we put this here. Are we having this problem again? There we go. So we take this, and then this one goes here, and this goes on the underside. So it sits like that. All right, and then we take and put, really? This on the front. Ah. All right, we've got that. Yeah, yeah. Trying to see if it's the same damn color. So I've tried to make this thing warmer, color-wise. See, that's not the color I wanted. See, I think that's still regular brown. So it wants this. So we turn it this way. And this piece goes up underneath here. And now I can't see what I'm doing. And then this goes like that. One of those, and two of those. Ah. All right. All right, so it wants that piece. And another one of these, two of these. So these two go together here, like that. And then this goes this way. We stick this underneath here and this one underneath here. That seems to me that that's not going to be all that useful. So it wants that. So we take this and we put it on like okay. We need one of the fours. So we have it here. And this holds the whole thing together. Somehow I don't think that's really that good. Yep, not quite. Rasmus! Hi, how's it going? How's your day? I was going to say, how's your weekend? It is not the weekend. All right. I got that piece done. How are things? So I need... Still teasing us with our weekend talk. Been good, just been chilling? Yay. Chilling is good. Yeah, for some reason my brain keeps wanting to think that the weekend is nigh, and it is not. So that's the wrong one. It wants the other one. There we go. It wants that one. And then it wants this one. So holding the thing like this, it wants right like that. 3 days left? Yeah. I don't know why. I'm like, for some reason my brain seems to think it's Thursday, and now it seems to think it's Saturday, so... All right. And now we're going with gestation for more Pal World. You know, yeah. So I'm currently bouncing back and forth between Pal World and Satisfactory because it's Fixmas in Satisfactory. So I'm trying to get that set up. All right, so this thing tells me that it is ad time. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break and run my ads, and I will be back shortly. Hang out. All right, so I need to see if I just occluded my camera with the light. There we go. Yeah, it'll be fun. All right, so it wants me to start using the burgundy stuff. So I want one brown and then one of these and one of these. We take and turn this so it looks like that. I still haven't set this. I think that's the angle they want, but it's hard to tell. And it takes an act of God to get that thing apart, so... And then this piece goes back that way. Okay. All right, that's that one. 1, 2, 3 of these and another scale. All right, so here, and all the way across. Yeah? Yeah, yeah. So then we want this one. Ah. Fingers work. Really? So we take this and have it sitting like this, and then we take... Hey Mobius, how's it going? Hello. How's it going, hon? All right, so this is all like that. And then we take it and do... Ooh, that's gonna go on there very well. I look at your arms, I'm guessing it's a little cold there. Yes. I have like 3 layers on right now. Okay, so that is sorted there. Then it wants us to go to that. And then I think we're back to brown. Really right now? There it is. So yeah. So we take this and we do that and that. All right. And then we pull more weird pieces. So I need I have 3 layers outside, but that's nothing to cluck with. Ah! Snow. All right, one of those. I have my heating on. It says it's 19 degrees, but I still feel cold. Yeah. Mine is set for 63 right now. Hermiston is 39 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not bad. It's probably warmed up a little. What am I doing? I need 2 of those. Like that. So it wants me to take... Okay, that's just bizarre. I take that one there. I put this one in the middle. Like that. All right, so it looks like that. And we have another one of these and 2 of those. I'm trying to see what I'm doing here. So I fixed the horn that came off. Did that at the beginning. Really? So that's just going to hang out there with one measly little hook. Did I have it in the wrong place? No. All right, so this will hold all of this together. And you are at 46 Fahrenheit. Oh, I see what you're saying about having it at 19. Why are you not allowed to talk? Oh, that. Well, the weather thing. It's all right. We'll quietly hate you and plot your death. This goes here. Yes. And this goes here. Exactly. That's all right. They're tracking the hobbits to Isengard. Guard. They're tracking the hobbits to Isengard. Oh. Where am I at? So it's this really weird looking one here. This. With this little peg sticking up. And I need one of these, which has got that on both sides. And then one of those. Really? That does not make sense. Yeah, it does. There we go. Oh, I mean, personally, I wouldn't mind layering and being cold, yeah. Because I'm playing Hammer Deep, yeah. I like this band. Okay, so that's what that looks like. And then we have to take that and one of these. I'm going to put this one here. And this one here. Then we need one of these and one of these. It's all still the same color, yeah? So this goes here. And this goes here. Thank God I got a nice 13.5 something duvet to crawl under when I go to bed. Not so good in the summer months, though. So I took advantage of Black Friday, and because I'd been waiting, I needed... So I have a bedspread, and it is only queen size, which is fine in the summertime. It's because it's lightweight, but it's a quilt that my mom made, and I don't want to wear it out. I don't want to, get it messed up. Thermal overall grade. Oh, okay. Scotty! Anyways, so I picked up, so for like $40 US, I picked up a king size lightweight comforter, because I use a bunch of other blankets, and then a cotton blanket that's king size. Oh, rating system. So is that a good mid-range, or is it a hot range? Perfect timing, the walk-on play. Played for 2 people. Scotty, Scritchies, how are you doing? All right, so that's done. One of these and a scale. So still stitching like this. This one goes here. How you doing, Scotty? So here's the question. If I'm putting this like this, why the hell is that there? I mean, think about it. I would expect that this little piece would be available to have something slide onto it. But no, it's just sticking out, and I don't really understand. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Decorative? I guess so. So a 3.5 is a winter run, and a 2.5 to 5 is for summer. Oh. Oh. So it wants the one that goes that way and the one that goes the other way. And a scale. So yes. And then we take and put it here. And this is another one that makes this dovetail thing. Split dovetail or something, I don't know. They got me addicted to Pal World. Well, the problem is yes, I enjoy Pal World. I enjoy 7 Days to Die. I enjoy Satisfactory and Enshrouded. And so the thing is I'm juggling like 4 games, because No Man's Sky will come up Thursday with the new expedition. The next expedition, I should say. The next Redux. So it's like, oh, I get a little bit here and a little bit there. So apparently I have another one of those things. And it says it wants me to stack these and put that on top. All right. We did this last time and it wouldn't go together, so we're going to have to do... During the weather, if it gets really cold, I also wear a pair of tights. A little trick I learned in the Army Cadets. Yeah, I have silk long johns, top and bottom, that I use when it gets really cold. But I've got flannel stuff and thermal stuff, and then this goes on top. Are we going to do that again? Doesn't want to go on. And part of the problem is that, fuck me. There we go. Okay. And then we take this whole thing. So then I have two of these little things pointed up like that. It'll be interesting to see what it's going to do. Really? So this with these two weird pieces here. And it says to just sit them there. And then we take a 4 and a 3. And the 4 goes here. 3 goes like that, and then these go on the bottom. Which doesn't make sense to me. Well, it kind of makes sense, because that'll be there. Yeah, I'm pretty set up for winter. I wanted, for some reason, I couldn't find my big cotton blankets, the ones that are heavy. For whatever reason. All right, so that's that. I thought I brought them with me. Who knows? Embrace. But apparently I can't find them, so. There we go. Then I need. So, and then we take like so. Really? So apparently that's not the right one. Aha! There's actually 2 different kinds in here. There's the difference between that and that. So, I'm like, why won't that go together? We now know why. Also, a few years ago, my mother knitted me a nice thick jumper. She's a demon with those needles. Nice. Okay. So that's how that looks. Oh, I see. So now we're supposed to put this whole thing together. So this is facing this way, and it wants it to go. Interesting. I'm surprised this isn't facing the other way, because that would make sense that this would be facing down so that it looked the same. I'm assuming there's a reason for that. All right, so that piece is done. So what color are we working with now? Kind of looks like we're still in brown. Oh, and I see. This is where it starts adding dark brown, looks like. I love the fact that there's a ton of colors, but oh my god. All right, so that piece. And then we need, again with the little pieces. So we have this, and so we're into the dark brown now. Right, like that. I need to, because it's winter time. It's time to start doing the crochet stuff again. So that will probably be what happens to crafting stuff once I'm done with this. Seems to be. So we need 2 more brown. Oh wow, that's gonna look cool. So we have this. That's what we're doing? Yes. And then this goes right down the middle like that. Okay. Ta-da! This is not going to work. That would be because that's not the right color. Okay, so this wants the dark brown ones. So I should have 6 of these dark brown ones. Okay. And then 2 more of the scales in black. Basically, we're overlapping the black scales like that. So it kind of graduates down. Like so. I wonder if I'm doing the back of the head. All right, so we have, what do we have? We have this. We have this. And it needs to go Dribble! On my first day of flight school, I looked down at all the buttons and asked, what do all these do? What are all these for? Our instructor said they keep your shirt closed. Ah. It looks like that's where that's supposed to be. Yes. All right, so we have this big piece here. And then it says to take flip it around like this. Happy holidays. Do dragons even celebrate Christmas? Of course we do. There's always a feast. Food is important. No. Eat the rich. love that song. Aerosmith. All right, so what are we getting here? We need one of these, this one, and then it's this one, the one that's got the deals on the side there. Oh, probably a different kind of feast. Yeah. So it says to take this and put, oops, sorry, I did that. Like so, and then put like that. The hell does that go on there? Aha! All right, so we have something that looks like that. And then the whole thing goes like that. Okay, another one of these. And one of the regular ones of those. Okay, so we need to put this together first. You're back again! Scotty! Scritchies! How are you doing? Okay. Right, so one of those. Hugs and purrs! Thank you. Really? So it wants. Come on, go on, go on, go on. Yeah? One of these and one of these. And if we keep, I mean, we don't have a ton of parts here. We might get two things done today. Nope, that can't work. Yes, it can. Oh, come on. Go on there. All right. Yeah? I have this really long one. What did I do with it? This. And apparently it goes right like this. Come on, go on, go on, go on. Ah. There we go. And then, yeah, so that's how that looks, yeah? We're holding it this way, and then this goes right like that. Astro, 27 months. Hello. How are you doing today? Thank you for the resub. All right, so there's that. I still am not overly sure that that's the right angle on that piece right there. So we're still not going to put that together, but it wants me to take this so that it's like so. You're okay? Good to hear it. And take this. Really? Really right now? Is that really where that went? In the show. Why do I get the feeling I put that in the wrong place? I did. It needs to come forward one. There we go. Trying something different for the overheating thing again. Yeah? Have you done the research about whether or not what the aha. There we go. All right, so we've got this piece here. So we'll set that to one side. Are we back to doing dark brown? Or is this regular brown? It's so hard to tell. Those pads seem to not be touching the heatsink, so I'm trying the pad from my external. Okay, well, be careful we don't take things apart so bad that it won't go back together. All right, so it wants one of these that's the upside down. And it wants, where did I put the other one? Here it is. And it wants that one. Oh, it's higher, or it's thicker, I should say. Higher. So like so, and then this goes and holds it all together, right? Theoretically. Right, like that. I think we're still working with regular brown. And that one is a 6. Like so, and then a 3. Yeah, nothing worse than taking something apart and putting it back together to find bits left over. Mobius. Yeah. Although I think it's more along the lines of stressing the connections by taking it apart and putting it back together again so many times is what I was thinking about. Story of my life, Moby. Hey, Astro! Okay, then we need another one of these. And so for this, we go there. So there's that. We need one. That, one of these, and another one of the 6s. So we take. Astro says, Scotty, you're so lucky right now. Why is Scotty lucky right now? And then we do this. All right, so we have this kind of graduated looking deal here. Oh, no jump scares. Yeah. I can already imagine getting twice the amount of scares. Yeah. Thursday we'll be back to doing No Man's Sky because that's the next Expedition Redux is live, so you'll get to jump scare us. So you do it anyway. Okay. So that's another, what is that? Astro looking for a timeout. Yeah. Mobius flashbang. So that's oh, that's the 5. What did I do with that one? Because it was in one of the odd ones. So that's the 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this little one here. You're looking forward to Thursday? Sweet. So we take this and put it, oops, here. So that evens that out. And then they've got this little tiny thing that's going to go on something. Oh, you know what? You know these little things here that we were trying to figure out what the hell they were for? These little hooks, because I was like, why is this here attached to that? Want to bet that this little thing here is going to wind up on one of these? Buff. So we have this. So we have 6. We have another one of the ones. And the 2. Okay, so that's the last one of that. You're already checking out the fan and making sure it's in tip-top shape for us. The fan? Is it supposed to get hot where you're at or something? Or am I missing something? Oh, and I need, one of those. The ceiling fan, oh, that fan. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I don't understand. Whiteboard. Okay, so now we have double little hookies. So that'll help hold that together. Then this goes here. And then this here. That's right. We need to be hanging from that ceiling fan. Then it makes it a little hard to fly. 6. I'm going to put that there and move this over here. I do too. I've got so much of her stuff. So it needs to cover, needs to go here. There we go. Started listening to her in high school. I'm trying to remember when I got interested in her stuff. Whatever, the CD that had Mummer's Dance on it, I think that's where I came into it. You're getting so pissed off with KFC at the moment? Why is that? They refuse to do a Kentucky Fried Turkey burger. Well, that is their right. So we have this one and two. No, we have supposed to have two of the. Oh, I see. Both of these. All of those. Yep. Yep, that's where I came into it at. Okay, so one of these goes here, so that raises that up. Down the dancing water. So these line up here. Goes dancing water. Okay, so we have this. So this is the last piece of that. They even made a TV advert for the UK. We saw you, we heard you, and we ignored you. So is it in other places in the UK? It's just not, they're just not letting you have it? Is that the problem? Yep, that's the wrong one. How is that going to attach? Oh, I see. All right, so we've again done the graduated thing here. I bet if they did do a KFT, it would sell really well. Well, yeah. So this brings this up. And then this evens that out right there. Okay. And we're going to go with, I need this one, and that. Just for Christmas, though? Well, Thanksgiving and Christmas. So this is sitting this way. We put this one. Helps if you turn it the right way. Right like that. And we put this. And shove that all back together again. There we go. And then you love cold turkey sandwiches. Turkey's fine, I guess. I'm not really fond of it. We did too much of it as a kid, and I'm just like, All right, so here's that. So we need one more of those and the other one of these. Okay. You only have it at Christmas. Well, we used to have it all year round, and I'm just done. So chicken it all the other times. Okay. Let me go back and grab one of those and that one. We put that there. And like that. Okay, we have one last black scale. We have that and that. So it wants, so we do that. Like so. Hey, everything lines up. How cool is that? We have more of those? Really right now? All right, so I need the long one. And. Really? Watched the new Frankenstein movies last night. Really good. Much better than I thought it would be. I didn't realize we had new Frankenstein movies. So which one of these goes where? So this lines up here. Oh, I see where that's going to go. Okay, yeah. So this is here. This is here. I'm so out of the loop with movies. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Okay, then we do 2 more scales. Where do we do the scales? Like there, and then one of those. So we have this one here, this one here, and this here. That's quite substantial. I'm hoping it will all go together and stay together. We're going to go back to, let's see, we need this. And we need that. So this goes, so it doubles with that one. So they could have just made 2 of those. And then this here, like so. Yeah, I was less than amused when that other piece came off. All right, so there's that. And. Yep, that is substantial. And we need this and one of these. So at the end, so we're holding it this way, it needs to go like that. And then this piece goes like that. So we do, have we changed colors again? Okay, so it's 2 of the dark brown. Two of the dark brown of those. And the cap of that one. Really? Okay. Okay, so that caps that off. All right. So we're at... Are these all the dark browns? Assume so, because we're running out of colors, guys. So I need 2 of these. 1 of each of those, and both of those of the dark brown. So it looks like that. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Oh, yeah, yeah. It wants me to put it on afterwards. I still haven't done anything with this because I don't want to set it. So it says to hold it like so. And you see how we got these 2 L-shaped thingies. Ah, helps if I turn it the right direction, yeah? It keeps wanting to come off. That is going to continue to want to come off. All right, so there's that. And then we take 2 of the black, 1 of these, and the last 2 of those. And we build we put the 2 things on like that, and then we take and put this one on this side and that one on that side, so it looks like that. And then we take it and put it, oh yeah, that's not gonna stay. Okay, so that's together. Now where the fuck do they want me to put it? I swear I'm gonna put a hook on by my door so I can put my headset on it. I keep forgetting and I still have it on when I leave. Yeah. Okay, so this whole thing turns this way. Really? Oh my God, the only thing that's gonna hold this thing on is this gray piece. Takes forever to reconnect. Yeah. This gray piece right here. So I'm trying to decide if I've got it at the right angle or not. Did it really? It's like, really right now? So I'm trying to decide if it's at the right angle for this. No, I think it needs to be slightly. You got to go fill out a Christmas list. I need to add some stuff to my throne list and to my Amazon's lists. All right. That's where that's going to go. Hopefully I've got it in the right place. Shit. Snow. So I'm trying to get this threaded in here without losing anything. Oh my God. Okay, guess what? We're just going to put this to one side and then put it on with the other one. Okay, I have ads. So it looks like we're going to have, you looked and I don't, sniffle, siffle, see you, sad kitty meows. All right, I'll be right back. I have ads and we'll actually be able to get to the next section. So here we go. Okay, fine. We are back. We're going to do the other horn because it looks like we have time. So we'll do section 12. So those are all my extra pieces. But I'm not going to put either horn on until the end. Because I'm still trying, I think I'm going to have to wind up standing up to figure out where the connection goes. All right, so we have a horn done. It's just a lovely horn. All right, let's get the next section. Ah. I don't think we're going to get 12 and 13 done. I don't know. It depends on how expensive. But we will get 10 and 11 done today. Why did you spray Scotty with water? Not nice. Caesars. We need Caesars. We're talking on my fixed computer. Oh. Oh! Gave the cat a bath. That's Pap's Dust Devil on the paw for the water spray. So you sprayed water on your fixed computer? Dude. All right, so we have dark brown, we have light brown, we have burgundy, rust, whatever you want to call it. These gray things that are fairly close to the front. You're a declawed cat, so it's not a big deal. Finally got this thing running. Now to download all the stuffs. Yes, good luck. So the dark brown stuff. That's regular brown. All right, so we have little tiny pieces. The itty bitty pieces. We'll put all the black in one container. I cannot drop the things. Put the scales. So I have the weird pieces. Okay, so those are different from these other ones. Oops. Another weird piece. See, and that's different from those other ones. Those are 2s. Really right now? 3s. So for me, it kind of helps to have them separated out. We got 3s. And dark browns. So looking at that going, there's something wrong with this picture. I probably will regret putting all of those in the same dish, but we'll see. I may separate them out, I don't know. Yep, we had a piece hooked to another piece. That's bad. So what are these? Those are the 4s. 2s, 4s, 3s. So we get all the 2s, all the 3s. That one's... Can't keep my sleeves out of the way. So that one is different than the others. And then so is that one. Did I just put all of those in there? Because I'm a dumbass? Is that what I did? Because all of these need to be in there. All right, so this is the odd man out for those. Here's the dark brown ones. All right. I do need to separate these. Because we need one that's got all the weird shit in it. So those are weird. These are normal for the most part. That's normal for the most part. We get all the weird ones out of the way. There we go. Okay. For the most part, I think we're ready to do the next one. Static electricity. Yeah. Every single time I get out of my car, every single time, it zaps me. Every single time. Absolutely. Oh, I need to go get a package off the front porch. Hold that thought because we don't want it to walk off. I'll be right back. All right. I think that's the blanket. We're just waiting on the bedspread. Okay, we need... Aha! I'm like, there is something wrong with this picture. Here we go. Father got out of his chair and I touched his shoulder, then pow. Funny thing. So I'm at Lax, right? Visiting before she moved out of the, basically out of the country. And she walks over, kisses the top of my head, and we've got the static electricity pow thing on the top of my head and through her lips. It's just like zap. Mobius, I used to work in an office with synthetic carpets and metal Oh, God, that's horrible. Oh, yes. Ow is right, Scotty. Astro, I think I know what is causing the overheating. Give me a minute to explain, for this will take me a bit to type out. Okay. That works. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, we determined that that has to be brown because... Right. So we need one of these, yeah? And then we need 2 of these and this one. So, like so and like so. Yeah. We were less than amused. We were less than amused. Ah. Okay, here's this. All right, so that one goes there. Then we grab the other part, which we're not going to actively put in. We just need it to attach. Because we actually can put it all the way in. What we need to do is figure out if it's the same angle. Yep, that'll do. Unless, of course, I did it wrong. Of course I did. Here we go again. When I go to turn on the third monitor, I smell the drive is working overtime due to a display thing called Wayland, which is a new way to run displays. When I use the monitors, the drive seems to be just fine. When you use 2 monitors, okay. Wayland is the display software for Linux now. Wayland, careful. They're after xenomorphs and predators. Oh, sorry, read it wrong. Yeah. There we go. So apparently I'm a dumbass and was mirroring it instead of doing it the other way. All right, so if this is the inside edge, yeah, on this side. You know, I think I'm just going to wait until I get the other part on there because I can't figure out which way it's supposed to be. Huaylan Tutani. Okay. And there we go. All right. So we put that on. It says to go up this way. So if that's the case, so did I put that one on wrong? Last time. No, apparently not. Close enough. There we go. All right, so that is the direction it goes. Have you seen Predator Badlands, Scotty? My impression. Yasha. Now you see that may be happening due to me using an HDMI to DPI adapter. Yeah, that might overheat it. Not yet, and I'm dying to. You're gonna love it. I wish I could watch it. We need. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Yeah, that's the other one of those. Here it is. All right, we need that. Right, like that. So we shouldn't need these anymore. So we'll put these out of the way. Only way to truly find out is to get HDMI to DP cord. Well, yeah. It's a great movie, and the ending, wow. No spoilers. Okay, where were we? Need that. Another one of these. And. So it wants that one. Okay. Astro, I haven't seen it either. Yeah. Great movie. Once an HD copy goes up, I'm going to watch it again. Oh, yeah. Scotty says, I found where I could watch it. So where are you going to watch it at? Hunting. Watch the strike. Like in the theaters, you mean? Looks like I'm back to 2 monitors for now. So what made you think that it was the overheating because of the third monitor? Sad, yeah. Website where you can watch stuff free, but the ads are terrible. With ad blocker, it's the best. Oh, okay. So it wants. Ah. So I need that one and did I put it in this one? Nope. Put it in that one. Been watching old stuff that I missed for so long. It's my TV when I don't watch TV. Oh, yeah. The Wayland thing, I have the front case panel off. Okay, but is there like documentation to support your thesis, so to speak? You can explain better in voice. Well, that's fine. All I'm asking is have you looked it up, and is there any documentation anywhere that supports what you think? All right. No documentation. Say Dragon, you're my fave streamer for the year. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, the recap stuff. So I haven't posted the recap stuff for my streams. So we're here. Oops. So it's just an educated guess. All right. So then we need the 3x3. 135 hours. Sweet. So we did that. Did I miss something that says put it all together? So we put this one here. You ought to ask Google if the Wayland software, when used with that particular thing, or just ask Google, does the Wayland software on Linux cause overheating when used with a third monitor, and see what it says. All right, so I need those two. New badge! Woot! Yeah, I'll have to get mine sorted out. There we go. Oh, there we go. All right, so that's all done, right? And then we take 2 more of the black. And then I need that other weird piece. So is there a way to test the drive port without buying 4 million different kinds of cords and cables? You hope not? Well, yeah, I hope not too, but I mean, there's got to be a way to test it, right? So if the port's going bad, is there a way to take the other 2 monitors off and just do that monitor and see if it's still overheating? Not without reformatting a drive? Yes. It starts tomorrow, but I won't be doing it till Thursday. Those 2. Yeah, just, I mean, I don't know. Right now, it's not overheating while running 2 monitors turned on. Right, but if you want to check that particular port, that port with that cable, unplug the other 2 monitors and leave that port and that cable and that monitor plugged in and see if it still overheats. If it overheats. Without the 2 that aren't causing it a problem, or the ports that aren't causing it a problem. Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense? Or you don't think it'll work? So if you think it's a bad drive port, if we want to test it, you take and leave all 3 monitors plugged the way you had it. And then unplug the 2 that were not causing you a problem. And leave that last one. Right, I understand that. But I don't know if it's the addition of the 3rd monitor that's causing a problem, or if it's the fact that the drive port for the 3rd monitor is the problem. So to test the 3rd port, unplug the 2 monitors that are not causing it to overheat, leaving that last monitor, that last port, and that cable that you use with the adapter to test it statically by itself without the other 2 skewing the issues. All right, so we take this. So we need one of these. Right, like that. And then this goes here to hold those together. The drive port is where the overheating is coming from, not the displays. Right. But isn't that drive or that port where you're plugging that 3rd monitor in? Or is it nothing to do with that? That's what confused me, is you said that it may be the wrong port. Oh, it's the wrong port where it's the port where you're plugging the drive in that might be. It's not the monitors themselves. It's the port where the drive is attached that might be going bad. Is that what we're saying? Okay, I get it now. I had the wrong thing. My bad. My bad. This is why I don't do computer shit. All right, we need one of these. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, I have no idea how to fix that. I have no idea how to test that with, like you said, without taking the thing off. All right, that's the one we want for that, right? Yes. Whee! So that goes there. And these line up here. Oh, you can't take that drive out of the motherboard. Oh, well, that sucks. Suckage. Okay, there we go. Now, is this where we started changing colors again? No, I think it changed to that color. So that should still be a regular brown piece. That doesn't have one of those. So now we get into this color. We need a scale. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I just needed yes or no's, so. I was not seeing the big picture. Okay, so turn it this way. All right, so that's attached. I'm going to put this on. Okay. And so that goes here and sticks out the back. All right. And then we grab, not that one. We need that one. All 3 of these. And the other scale. So we add this here. There we go. Straighten that up. There, like that. All right, let's put these on. Ta-da! Then we take, let's see, this and this, this and this, right? Why do I have an extra one of those? All right, so we take this like this and put this here. Be right back. Changing monitor configuration, I guess. See you in 10 minutes. Sounds like a plan. All right, so we're holding this way. All right. Yeah, that works. All right, now we need this. Then we need, oh, there it is. And we need the dark brown. Or is that the regular brown? That has to be the regular brown. So we do that and that. That feels like that's extra. So I need, no, these. 2 of those, yeah? So both of those and the single? Yes, right like that. That cannot be correct. Oh yeah, it can. I'm like, what the hell? Never mind, I figured it out. All right, here we are. Okay, we have those 2, and we need the other 3 square. So that holds that together. This holds all of these together. Mobius, I found an old shopping receipt from 2015 the other day and cried on it. 25 grams of golden Virginia rolling tobacco was £9.51. Today, the same 30 grams of it is 27.50, 25. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's a bit of a price change. So this one and a 4. One of those. Yeah, sometimes you don't want to look at the past, right? Oh, I'm like, why does it look like that? Okay, there we go. Okay. One of these weird ones. 4 and the other weird one. So this weird one and that regular one. Like so. If they started taxing alcohol the way they tax cigarettes, there would be hell to pay. Well, I guess that's their way of saying that unless you're rich, you shouldn't be doing it, right? Okay, so this time we go this way with it. Like so. This is holding this together. Everyone behaving? Yeah. Well, it seems to be doing just fine. Oh, yes. Yeah, the UK government is trying to make us a smoker-free society. Well, they'll try, I suppose. Okay, so this is here. So we're doing the second horn because I have time. Okay, that's that. So I need one of each of those and another scale. You'll boop the snoot if needed. No, we're doing pretty good. So we need this to go swallowtail is what I was looking for before. There we go. Okay. Then we need the other one of these. And 2 of these. There we go. Walks into trying to get these to go together. For some reason, they don't want to go together. All right, there we go. Ow, ow, ow. Just a mile. Okay, so we do this. Okay. Oh, what are we doing? So why does it have... All right. We have those two. The black clock goes down to. All right, so we're not at that point. So we need this and two of these. Astro Mobius, they're doing the same thing here in the US as well. Is that what they're doing? Same effect. All right, so we need this. Is that this? That's the same color. Plus many other things. Eh. I mean, it couldn't hurt. All right, so we need another 3 and a scale. But people have the right to choose, so. Oh well. All right, so we need the 1. That's this one. And another scale. There we go. Then we hold this way. We turn this over. Really? Yeah, well, I don't want to talk about politics. You know that. All right, so we have the big one. And now is where we start adding the dark brown. So we have the long one and these 2 side ones. It is. I have several. Okay, so we take this and we go. That cannot be right. Let's try turning it that way. So it sticks out like that. It is a great song. Do we go back to the other color? We do. All right, so I need 2 of those and 1 of those. So we take this and it goes here and here and here. So we're basically making that great big scale area. Then we get the 6 of the weird ones here. Really? I do not find this amusing. They only gave me 4. Here's the 5th one. I will not be a happy girl. There's those 2. Checking under the book just to be sure. I have 5. Am I using the wrong ones? Oh yeah, I am. I'm an idiot. Sorry. The idiot has risen and there's nothing you can do about it. Apparently, I'm looking at the wrong piece. Sorry. There we go. We're doing dark brown. Dumbass. There we go. All right. I'm like, wait, there's something wrong with the picture. That is not the right place to put that. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. It helps if you grab the right color. All right, and then we go here and here. All right, so we have that piece. Yeah? Hope I do not have the same issues when I make another computer. Well, shouldn't. All right, so we take this and it looks like that, and then this whole thing goes, is it lined up? I think it's lined up here, right? Really right now? Why are we having a technical problem with this? Aha! Except for I don't think that's the right place for that. So I don't think it's supposed to go that way. Thanks for the lurk, Astro. So stupid. Really? All right, let's try this again. So we're holding it like this. And this needs to be... Did I use the wrong one right there? I don't think so. No. See, that can't go there. See, that has to line up exactly with the back. So why is that not lining up all the way in the back? All right, let's figure it out after I come back from break and have had a snack. I will see you guys shortly. Hang out. Okay, so I think I figured out the problem. Oops. This is the other horn. Okay, so here's this. So I haven't put... There we go. I did have it on right. Just lined it up on the wrong end. There we go. All right. Okay, so we have this. Then it says to turn it this way. Mobius, okay, gone midnight, so I'm off for the night. Catch you next stream. Thanks, Mobius. Have a good evening. Sleep well. One of these. Oops. One of these. This thing here. And the upside down jobber. So you take... Right, so we take this. That's not going to work. Oh, there we go. There we go. That goes there like that. Then this goes here like this. I'll go on. So which way does that go? It goes on. All right, it goes on that way. And then this whole thing goes on the bottom of this. Okay, so we need another cappy thingy. And one of those. I'm gonna go ahead and put this together. Right? Let me put it on right like that. Oh, what did I do with that one? So I need the cap. I need a single. I need that. So here's this, like so. Straighten it up. The cap on it like that. And then we need one more of these and another one of these. Chipmunk! 24 months. Hell yeah. 2 years. Dragon's a bit horny tonight, I see. Could be. Could be not. Some days it just doesn't pay to polish your horns, right? How are you doing, Chipmunk? How's your day? Thank you for that resub. All right, then we get this long weird piece here. And we do this. All right, so we have that. Yep. I'm still holding this like this. Ta-da! Building an army in 1/72nd scale. Oh, hell yeah. Regular army or like Warhammer army type thing. All right, so holding it like this. And like this. Why is that not going on there? God damn it. All right, so that's done. All right, so what's it want me to do now? Will they have any specific colors? World War II Soviet armor transport for now, about 1935 to 45. Sweet. So we have this one, and we have... What did I do with those? It says we want one of these. What did I do with the other one? There it is. And one of those. So this one here... Like so. And then that's the 6. Yeah. And a 3. Right now? There we go. All right, so we do this. And we do this. Sounds like a lot of fun. I used to do models. And I of course I painted a few of my D&D miniatures, but I don't have too many of those left anymore. So doing this, it wants like so. And then I need a black, like that one. And another 6. And another one of these. And then this goes here. Oh, I don't need 2 of those. Yeah, it's doing that tear down thing. And this is the one where it's the weird, the 5. Right? Okay, so it goes there, and then this one goes here. So we have that little thing sticking out. And when we get the other one out, so I have that. And that one. So this goes. So that has to go together like that. Is it lined up? Yes. Did I grab the last one? Okay. And then this goes here. Really? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Sick. All right, so these two. I've been printing them on a 3D printer I just got. It's a lot cheaper than buying the models and building them. Hell yeah, that works. Okay, so that goes there, and then this goes here. Like so. Right? All right, so this is where it gets weird. So we grab both of these and both of these. Everyone's doing the 3D printing thing. Sounds like a lot of fun, but it seems to take for freaking ever to work. So are there any sharp edges when you're done? I mean, do you have to sand them or something? And is there like a lathe point where, you know, if you're working on a lathe, you've got that one last little bit to detach it from whatever you're working on both ends? Where you'll have wherever it's attached to whatever, if that makes any sense. Okay, so I need this, another one of these, and where is it? There it is. So on the top of this, it goes here. Does not want to stay together. There we go. And then this goes here. Yeah. Let me grab one of those, this, and the other one of these. Like that. Damn it. It feels like that's missing something right there. No, that's that. All right. Moving right along. So I have this and the last one of these. Okay, so that works. getting down to our last parts. I have this. And then this one goes underneath. So that makes that nice, even. So holding it this way, so we need this and the one that turns. What did I do with it? There it is. So put this one here. And then this goes like that. So it's got that thing on the tip. Last scale. Another scale here and one of these. Oh, the last one of those. Okay. Attaches there. Attaches here. Attaches here. Yeah. Okay, so we need the long one. And another scale. That's up all the way at the end. And then the scale goes here. I like how they did this. All right, so I need one of these. This one. Another scale and a 3. So at the back, we put it here so it lines up with the other one. Filling in the other side with that one. There we go. Ta-da! And then we take the last one of these and the L-shaped one. Okay. One more of these and a long one. So this attaches here at the end of this. And then this goes like that. We have the last 2 of these. Okay, so that goes here and here. So that holds all of that together. So we need the cap for that and 2 of the dark brown deals here. Ouch. There and there. And then this caps this. Ouch. Okay, we get both of these. Both of those. And both of these. turning it this way. There we go. Stay tuned. So this one goes here, so it curves that direction, and this one goes here. Okay. So we hook. All right, so we're holding this way. We're holding this way. And then we have these little deals here, and there we go. So that's attached. And then we take last of these, both of those, and these two black ones here. That should be our leftovers there. We take this here and we put there we go. All right, so we have this deal. And we have it facing that way. And we bend this forward and it slips right in here and attaches right there. Okay. And we have the other horn done. Now we have to actually attach the horns. There's our extra pieces. So this ought to be interesting, huh? Well, that is this horn. That is that horn. Okay. This thing is all front heavy and shit. I'm hoping that this will give it some stability. So I've got the towel under it, trying to keep it back. It always feels like it needs to get clicked down further, you know? I know this is going to be kind of hard to see, right? All right, so this one, wow, my lights are going to get in the way. Hang on a sec. I need to move the light out of the way. Okay. All right, I need to take a look at this. Hang on a sec. All right, so there is a spot inside. All right, so there's the center part. Come on. Come on, attach. Yeah, it just does not want to go on there. Damn it. Ah. This whole thing is coming apart. Fuck. I have pieces coming. Damn it. That's going to be a problem. Using a resin printer. So after the printing is done, you first have to wash it in alcohol. Then you need to remove the supports but that is easy. Cure it for a few minutes under UV light and lightly sand the spots where the supports were attached and you're done, ready for painting. Nice. Okay, now we have to figure out where that goes. All right, so that's not horrible. We can work with that. This, on the other hand, aha. All right, so that's on. Now we need to put, so did this goes here. And then, come on. So, did I get it too far over? Because that wants to go, oh, I see where it goes. So that sticks out. Right, that sticks out that way and it's in the way. Why is it in the way? So is it not at the right angle? Did it need to be up further? Because that's not coming apart. Because that is not going to fit. I think we could talk after stream after I eat something, probably. First, we have to do this without it completely destroying itself here. All right, hang on a sec. I need to turn this entire thing around so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. All right. I think I know what is going on, and my GPU right now is compatible for this version of Fedora. Okay. So what's not compatible? All right. You may have to downgrade to Fedora 42. Oh, all right. Mom, does Mom cosplay as a human like I do? Yeah, I have to have the goddamn mother pain in the ass fucking whatever. I have to have hands to do this fine work. Well, that's unfortunate because they are not at the same angle. And I do not know how to fix that. That would explain why those other two pieces won't fit, because this one appears to be at the right angle. So what angle are they supposed to be at? So looking at the picture, they do not need to be standing straight up like this one is. It needs to be tilted back more, kind of like the other one is. So what did I do wrong? Because I don't know how to fix this. Will this pop back out of here? Yes. So according to this, oh, it moved. It didn't stay where it was supposed to stay. Fuck a duck. All right, hang on a sec. It moved out of position. I gotta say that this is kind of an interesting design, but they needed to have made it static where they needed it instead of giving it the option to move. Yeah, Scotty, I have a t-shirt that says, this is my human costume. I'm really a dragon. Shit. It's awesome. It's purple. All right, we need to Yeah, I'm not real sure I like this particular design for how they've got this on here. So it moved the angle that it was at and made it a right angle instead, which it was not supposed to do. Here we go. Doesn't feel like that's in the right place, but I think that's as good as it's going to get. Fuck. Piece just does not want to stay on there. Scotty, I found a lovely t-shirt or two. One says on the naughty list and I regret nothing, and the other says catnip made me do it. That's great. Well, they're kind of the same. Not quite. All right, so does that mean I can get that other piece on there now? Another we can relate, easily distracted by cats and side quests. I had a bumper sticker. It said, I believe in dragons, unicorns, and all other, let's see, dragons, unicorns, other fantasy creatures, and good men. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. So I want these to be the same, and yet they won't go at the same angle, and it's making me insane. This is making my brain hurt. They're gonna come. I have a bumper sticker that says, oh yeah, but what's the speed of dark? Okay, that means I have to take the other side off and make a slight adjustment. I am so unhappy right now. Come on, let go. Come on, let go. Ah. So the other one came out and this one won't. It's furniture that just shows a cat looking at you. Yeah. All right, give me a sec. I have to get this sorted here. Oops, nope, that's not going to work. Oh, that's not going to work. Mistakes were made. Not what I had in mind. Yeah, that's all right. She's a very, very specific little operation we have going here, yeah? Very delicate. Because apparently getting the same angle on both sides is pretty much impossible. Which is absolutely ridiculous. The skin and balance the most important place at the beginning. Come on. Move. Aha. All right, so the problem is a silence in the silence. Hang on a sec. This is me trying to get everything to line up and be the same angle. Because this is going to make me nuts if it doesn't look the same on both sides. Brain itching will not even be a factor. It will just be full-on meltdown. All right. When that is what this is doing, right? Yes. All right, so there's that. Yeah. So it comes here, right? Is that what that's doing on that side? It sticks out the back, yeah. Ah! Well, that was less than optimal. All right, let's see what we've done to ourselves here. So is anything missing off of this? Yes. So where did the other piece go? Oh, there it is. So how does that go on there now? Ew. Nope, that is not it. Am I okay? I'm irritated as fuck right now because I push on one thing and it comes apart. I push on something else and it comes apart again. So what I'm trying to do right now is figure out what I've knocked apart and put it back together. Because I managed to get the horn at the right angle, but then the whole thing came apart. So I've got to get it all back together again because it's in 3 pieces. And then the side horn came off again. And I think I have all the pieces. So, yeah. Yeah. So I'm attempting to fix it. So I have to look back at the side horn again. That was page 71. Because I've run out of table space is part of my problem. Okay, so we're on page 71 for that. So we need to go back to, which horn are we doing? So that's, okay, so I have this, yeah? It's attached right there. So did I lose more than that? I don't know. All right, so we have this. So that's fine. This goes with the other thing because that's on that. You know what? This thing moved again. All right. So when I try to put it in, it moves. And now all of them are out off. It's out. It doesn't work. Okay, so this is all put together the way it's supposed to, yes? I know you guys probably can't see what I'm doing here. So that's on that side, and this is on this side, and so that's put together there. Yeah? Yes. So where are we missing the piece? All right, so here. So it did that. So I'm not finding the right spot. So that's there. Where did this come from? This came off of something. So I had more than just the small horn come off. I have another piece that's missing. Oh, I see. It's a lower horn. Okay. So it's right there. So this is intact. It needs to go, where is that hooking in at? Right behind the jaw? Ah, got it. I wondered why it didn't look right. Because we had more than one horn come off. All right, so that one's in place. Yeah? That's in place. That's in place, right? All right, so we have this, and then that came off. So the other side, all things just coming apart. All right, so there's that. And then, so it turns this way. Nope, that can't do that. So why does that look wrong? Nope, that's the way it's supposed to go right there. So it's entirely possible that what I need to do is put this on after I put the other horn on. So let's put this to one side. So this one is okay. It's in place. The problem is that this actually moves and it's not supposed to. And I feel like I'm missing more pieces. I am. There's more missing. So I am missing more pieces. Because there's a section off the back side here. So I wonder where it went. Aha. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and run ads while I find the rest of the pieces that came off. And then we'll see if we can get this thing put together. Okay. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I think I found the pieces that were missing. So we have this thing here. I found this piece. All right, so that's back to being there. So this does move. Okay. Let's see if we can do this without breaking it again. Getting your flash drive loaded with Fedora 42 to be ready if I need to downgrade for a reason. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, so part of it is the angle. I think we got it. I think. Okay, that's on. Something I noticed while doing that, I had 4 tabs open with smelling the overheat thing again. That's weird. Well, it could be just working overtime. All right, so there's that. All right. Here comes the fun part. Trying to get this back on. All right, so where does that go? So it ticks up right there. Please, please just take it and go. Ah, it won't attach. So that's that level, right? So it's right level with that. Right, because it's all the way across, and then there's two right there. Okay. So this goes... So I just need it to go right here. I think we got it. I think we got it. I'm almost afraid to touch it. I am absolutely almost afraid to touch it. The horns are still not quite lined up, but I can't fucking do anything about that. I'm almost afraid to touch it. Can you guys see that? Fuck. Okay, so what we have left is 12 and 13, which will be hopefully Thursday. Oh no, Thursday's No Man's Sky, so maybe next Tuesday. That's the top of it. I cannot move it at this point, so you guys are just going to have to pretend. I will post pictures on the Discord of this stage. Very nice. Oh my god! Yeah, the horns aren't level. They don't match on both sides. I'll have to deal with it later. I can't touch it right now. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to move it around so you guys can see it any better than that. I mean, that's just kind of... That's as good as it gets, kids. So there's a horn. And there's a horn, and it's huge. This thing is huge, and it weighs a ton. It weighs a ton! All right. That's us done for the day. Put the letter into... All right, so there's that. Oh my god. So, yeah, we almost had catastrophes on stream. What can I say? I was like, oh no, don't. But we found all the pieces. We found all the pieces. So there's that. We got all the pieces attached. Now, whether I can move the table without the whole thing coming apart, I don't know, but we'll try. But yeah, the horns aren't level, and I don't even know if I want to move it. Oh yes. Yes. You'll have to catch the last, I don't know, 15, 20, no, last half hour of the VOD. About 15 minutes before the break, and for this 15 minutes after. Yeah, don't look at it cross-eyed. Right, Chimunk? Yeah, I went to put on one of the horns and one whole side came apart. It's like, shit! Then I had to go digging for parts because it just kind of scattered, so... Yeah, I was not a happy girl. Okay, let's see here. I've almost got my World of Warcraft drop. Yay! All right. So if you want to guide the raid, now is the time to do it. Otherwise, I'll have to stop and look at who we've got. So give me just a sec. Oh, where am I going? I need to do that and this. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching me sweat the things. But we got 2 sections done. We got both the top horns done. Fan and Lack, thank you for doing my modding. You guys are spectacular. And for the resubs from Fan and Lack and Astro and Chipmunk, you guys are awesome. I can't believe that I've been doing this for this long and you guys have stuck with me this entire time. Headed to Great One. Copy that. Okay. So, see, I've got this set up. I got this set up, right? So that's where we're going. And so I got this stuff set. All right, I do need to turn this on though. Wahahaha. All right, so that's where we're headed. And I need to come over here. Of course you had to. All right, so the follower messages for raids are that. For those of you who are subscribers, there you go for your raid message there. Let me go ahead and see if I can figure out how to copy my own message without messing things up. But yeah, we almost had a disaster, but I think I've pulled it out, although it's making my brain itch something terrible, the fact that both of the top horns are not at the same fucking angle. I'm just like, no! But I'm afraid to touch it to fix it, so there we go. So there's that. Let's go ahead and get the raid started. So the plan at this point is to do the next Redux Expedition Thursday and Saturday. So we'll do that. And then theoretically Tuesday, we'll do at least section 12. I hope it will. I don't know whether it'll tighten up or not. I'm just afraid I'm going to have to like super glue the edges. You know, it's together. It's time to take the glue. And like tightening all the screws when you're putting furniture together, right? So, you know, some of the spots where it's not quite together, just kind of put a little bead of silicone glue around the edges. Yeah. So that's the plan. And then we'll find something else to do. I have so many irons in the fire. There's so many things I want to do. So we'll finish this. I may go back to crocheting until I get that other thing done that I've been working on for what, 1.5 years now? Because that's how I roll, you know? More Pal World! Could be. Yeah. We may do that. Kind of depends. Because it's also Fixmas during Satisfactory, so there's that. All right. You guys have been spectacular. I really appreciate you guys. You support me and make me happy and drag me out of the depths of my despair. Love you too, Scotty. Scritchies. Scritchies and hugs. So, yeah. So that's that. Yep, I'm hoping to be on Thursday with the No Man's Sky thing. That's the plan. We'll be doing the next Redux. And if I don't see you Thursday, I hope you guys have a great work week. Astro. Okay, yes, I'm not specifically building right now. That was one for the road. Fuck. All right, here we go. We're headed over to Great One. I will see you guys later. That's one Scotty scare. I know it's a scare for both of us. So that's one on the ticker. Fan timed after on. All right, we're headed over. I'll see you guys later.